Good morning, gamers. The stream starts now. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Bade. Hello, Dark Lord. I see you. See you made the leap from YouTube to Twitch once more. Went to the dentist today. It was fun. Don't think the funny drug worked though. Uh-oh. I hope they didn't stab you too hard. You're in his walls. You're in the dentist's walls. Interesting. Hello, Invalid. Hello, everyone. Literally one day ago it worked. You built up a tolerance. You gotta tell him to go. Dark Lord, thank you for the follow. you gotta tell him to give you the good stuff. That's what you gotta do. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Eclipse climb once more. Your AP tests are over. Hell yeah, Invalid. I bet that's a big weight off your shoulders. Is the game here? The video game? There it is! No stream there was no stream yesterday, that's correct. I felt like, man, I can't remember the last time I, just didn't stream. So I decided, you know what, I deserve it. I deserve a treat. And I'm here. And I don't have to work tonight, so you're gonna try Dark Ages, nice. You playing Hollow Knight? No, I'm not Grimchild, not right now. Maybe this weekend? Maybe this weekend, I could do some Hollow Knight hitless practice. Cause I really kinda wanna do a Hollow Knight hitless run. I was looking at, Team Hitless, and they've got a set of rules and stuff that you can do to, make sure you're actually doing, to make sure you're actually, following the rules that they have set. And I was watching some of the video guides. What's Hanscam? You just might have to redeem Hanscam and find out, Dark Lord. Have you Eclipse 8 Mercenary? I have. Back Joestar. Bach Joestar, welcome in, by the way. Yes, I've got everyone up, I've just been going straight through the roster, so start with Mando, then work my way across. And I've gotten everyone up to Railgunner. Railgunner is the next, if it's feet, I hate you, if it's horse, same thing. Well, it's not feet, so don't worry about that. You can hate me for the fact that it's just a horse. When feet cam? Never. I'm actually playing with my feet right now, guys. That's why Rex and Loader took so many streams. I was playing with my feet the entire time. But maybe today I'll play with my hands. When feet liquid, huh? You want to see those dogs? You'll never see these dogs. I wear socks. My dogs are contained. Feet sweat, gross. Can't hear you because I have no volume on. Please write it down for me. Alright. Just for you, Grimchild. Alright. I'm thinking... Hello, Sloth. Sniper. We're just going to full default. Alright, and I'm not cheating. I would never cheat. I don't cheat at this game. I've never once cheated. And you have no proof. Calamity Tale of a Cruel World? It is. This guy knows his calamity. Aw. Managed to pull it off the drawing request, but he looks a bit older than intended. Ah, gotcha. Well, good on you for pulling it off. Change to another song, Calamity song. Yep, I believe it is now Hadopelagic Pressure, the Abyss song. That's just like straight up 10% damage. I mean, damage is damage, guys. I'll think about that. Ecological Dead Zone. That is another cool name. Oh, guys, he's such a sniper. Want to get Hellfire Tincture and hug my least favorite person? That's one way to go about it. The name that gives many people PTSD. Oh. I haven't been there in a long time. Haven't played Terraria in a long time. Any mercenary tips for Eclipse 8? I mean, I don't know, like, I guess just kind of, like, try not to get close to people, like, close to enemies, unless you have, like, one of your, like, dash abilities, or, like, just have, like, a dash ability to get out as soon as you, like, get in. As soon as you engage combat, make sure you have a way to, like, get out of combat. Otherwise, you might get bonked, and that's no bueno. I'm taking both of these. Just straight up more damage on the character that does a lot of damage. Need a petition for me to be added to the game? Yeah, if you actually look in the fine print, I'm the lead dev of the game, actually. They just, I decided to not take all the credit. I decided to be generous and let other people take the spotlight. What is that? Oh, okay. BTW, how you doing today? I'm doing good. Ooh, guys. I took the trash out, like, before I started stream, because it's trash day. And, I stepped outside, and oh man, it was like my favorite, weather phenomenon. Fog. It was like, there was like really dense fog outside. It still is, probably. It was like, it was just very nice. I like when the fog is like so thick you can't really see it very far. It feels like you're in like a little bubble. It was very cool. I wanted to just like stay out there and like go on a walk around the neighborhood, but I also wanted to stream, so maybe if yeah, maybe if it's still like super foggy outside after stream, I might go on a little walk if I have the time. Shout out walking. Best exercise you could possibly do. Walking. Ahoy, Dark Lord. You hit the ahoy button. You know what that gets you? Ahoy. Woke up at 5:30 a.m. for literally no reason, couldn't even fall asleep. Yeah, Blue Brick went outside, guys. I don't mean to alarm you. This guy, he goes outside every now and then. Going on walks is very nice, it is. Railgun time. Yeah, Railgunner, I hardly know her. Also, I saw Arbiter saying something, it was something along those lines of I hardly know her. Hi Arbiter, welcome in. Hello Storm Warden. Hello everyone. Alright, I've done enough dilly-dallying. I've only got 3 items. One of which is the cringe. Cringe Nene Baby. Squid Polyp. You need context? Context for what? Oh. Alright, Grimchild is listening without audio right now. So, or watching without audio, I guess. So, if anybody wants to fill them in on what's going on, or whatever's going on, whatever I've been yapping about. I apologize, Grimchild, but I'm not gonna like stop and like type out what's been happening every 10 seconds. 2 crit printers. What's next? Are you gonna say you take showers? Yeah. Yeah, I even use soap. How about that? Keep saying tips for AP exams you already took? Aww. I've played these games before. Can a gamer get more items? Where's TP at, by the way? It was back that way. Lamau. Okay, thank you, Squallop. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I mean, I could just get more damage. I am not opposed to more damage. One of the videos I saw said to memorize rhetorical devices, and they said that ethos, pathos, and logos are devices. They're appeals, not devices. BWC, hope you all have a great day. Thank you, Sloth. I hope you have a great day as well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, oh, that's a barrel. Never mind. I'm wrong. So this is what, 40% extra crit damage, not crit chance. Because that's Railgunner's thing. He gets guaranteed crits. Alright, let's see what happens. What's your favorite kind of cell? Lysate. Do you get the joke? I missed. Anyways, guys. That was a bad idea, like, just standing around there. I don't know why I did that. That was just stupid of me. Anyways. What's up, Brick? Sub Zen? Howdy, hey. Alright guys, I need to back up and not die. Look at me, game. Look at me doing parkour. Look at all those red squares. So many targets. Break the targets! Gasoline or Will-O-Wisp would be great if I could have one of those. Like, a single one of those would go bonkers right now. Good now. Alright, babe, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, man. Yeah, this is, rough. Yeah. Jeez, that was like so many Lemurians just going all over the place. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle their sauce. Disturbed Impact. Teaser Candy, one of them have to go. Please write what he says in chat. Candy. You don't have cheese, you don't got pizza. Could have pushed him off with a thing, but no, you want a headshot? Go. Yeah, I did. I wanted to headshot him. Boom. Headshot. Kind of my deal. Kind of my dealio. He did the JFK. Actually, JFK's head just kind of did that, guys. They're lying to you. It just kind of did that on its own. Broke. Beetle. Gave me no money. What do you think all these creatures do? What do you think all these creatures are doing to get this gold that I use to purchase items? Yeah, I could have used my special too. That would have been a probably better play if I'd simply thought about it. If I'd simply thought. What am I? An idiot sandwich. Oh, hey. Well. Sure thing. Alrighty then. Must be going, guys. See y'all later. See you later. Alligator. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good one. I forgot to mute. Oh, Seed of Life. First item, red item, win the run. I mean, honestly. Literal first item of the run. Is the brick sniffing a little sick? Nah, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes I just be doing that. Armor, no. No scrap. A little allergy, mayhaps, mayhaps. Perhaps, perchance, an allergy or two. Yeah. Okay. Gross! Is it pollen? Probably. I don't know. What was that again? Cranch. Right. Nice. Good morning, Britt. Good morning, Fire Breathing. Welcome in. How's it going? Going good. I'm gonna crank the music up a little bit. Yummy jams. Alright. I think a little bit louder. That'll do. delicious Hylix soundtrack. Hylix 2. Hylix 2, a sale star. Well. Howdy! I should have macroed and like held off on that that other large chest until after I got a sale star. Or if I even got a sale star. Slug? No, I also don't even have a white item yet. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, I don't know how many of y'all were here. I think I mentioned it last stream, but it also happened. It was also last stream when it happened. The drawing of the rat saying how crazy or crazy crashed my OBS like twice last stream, so I'm hesitant to like use that image again. Like it was like when I tried to resize the image, it just crashed OBS, and I don't know why. So the crazy I was crazy once may have to take a bit of a vacation, just for a little bit. That is a void item. I'll be back for all this stuff later. At 107% Hollow Knight already? Nice. It's literally in the image name. It is crazy. It made OBS crazy. You're not wrong. He's right, you know. Sale star worthy chest? Might be like too late. Let me know if the music gets like too loud. If it starts to drown out my voice, that is a problem. I'm just gonna sale star. Okay. If the music starts to drown out my voice, then it's a problem. Otherwise, we are fine. Oh, guys, white items. Sweet. Common items. Oh, yes. Yes. Gasoline. Beautiful. Oh, there was a jellyfish up there. Okay, the music's getting a bit loud for my ears. Crank it down a smidge. Okay. Crunder... no. I want my extra life. And I'm gonna use it. I mean, I hope I'm not gonna use it. It'd be bad if I did. Now we're cooking with gasoline, baby. And a teddy bear. Alright, alright. Stone Titans once more. Well, let's try this again. I missed again. Oh, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Runic Lens for doing the Lord's work. Wow, that hurt. Teleporters in the middle looks really cool. It does look cool. It looks very cinematic. Twitch viewers, an ad break is about to begin. You know what that means. Don't do this to me this early, guys. Don't do this to me this early, you Lemurians. Imagine dealing with ads. YouTube gets ads every now and then. Just, not as much as Twitch, I believe. Actually, don't know how frequently, I don't know how frequently YouTube gets ads. Twitch bugging? No! You're lying! The bitrate is stable. What's the issue with Twitch? Can you be more specific, fire breathing? How's it bugging? We don't deal with them. We don't deal with ads. By the power of ad blocker, I banish these ads. Think it might be you? Gotcha. I hope so. Because otherwise, that means there's a problem on my end, and everybody's having a bad time if that happens. Crash Wi-Fi, that might be it. Okay. Let's go to the Halcyon Goober. There's also a chest here. What's the play this run? Win. Potion seller. I must win, potion seller. I don't have any specific builds in mind or anything. I just want the W. Stay alive and win. Brother. Pizza tower music. Very good. It's very nice. You tempt me, but no, not on Eclipse 8. I don't have a slug. There's a slug printer, but I don't want to risk my gasoline. There we go. Was there a scrapper on this stage? I'm already going dimension mode. I feel like there was. Yeah, it was like somewhere like over here or something. So I'll do that. Could do that right now. But I'm busy paying my taxes. To the pay your taxes shrine. If anybody remembers where that scrapper was, specifically, let it be known. I missed. Sniper duel out here, boys. Oh, thank you, Runic Lens. Can I? Was the scrapper in here? I feel like it was somewhere around here. I've yet to receive confirmation of the scrapper's location. So I will instead get my nugget and search for it after. And the void item. Want that too. Is that the big temple? Okay. I mean, yes. I mean, yeah, it's a red. Honestly, one of these two. You. You think? You think. He thinks, guys. Who's out here thinking? Yeah. Rock chance is 1. Rock coefficient is 1. What exactly was the buff to antlers again, guys? Can anybody remind me? Cause I forget. I'm not seeing anything. Was I like have memories of a scrapper, but I don't see anything here. Antlers got buffed? It would seem so, but I don't know the specifics of it. It was literally at spawn. There's a scrapper at spawn, guys. I think it was down. It was at spawn. It was where I spawned into more orbs per stack. The more stacks give you the balls spawn more often. And, okay, more stacks means you can stack more balls. Oh, sweet. Sail Star! Give me that. What did I just get? Oh, it's armor plate and a warped echo. I thought it was a beef. Yeah, that. At least one slug would be nice. That's armor printer. The slug was where? There was Cranch. There's Cranch, a key. Ow. That's Cranch. Wasn't there a slug printer? Am I insane? Overspawn cooldown reduced. Gosh. Am I like wrong again? That is not a printer. That's a key printer. I could get some Sailstar keys going. I'm just gonna take this. I'm here. I want it. I got 2 Sailstars already. We're wasting time. We're 17 minutes in. Good God. Get me out of here. Forget the slugs. There was a slug printer. I don't remember where. Oh well. It was by the building I searched first. Yeah. Oh, scrapper. Neat. Jeez. 146 for a small chest. Good thing I've got a key right here. Come on, reds. Oh, boys. Boys. What are you doing to me? A brilliant behemoth. A rose buckler and a harvester scythe and it's whatever, but still. Brilliant behemoth. That is truly brilliant. I'm gonna put the compressor back on the music. I'm looking over at OBS, and it's like matching my voice, which I don't think I really want. Red item rate on Sailstar is way too high. It certainly kind of feels like it. Certainly feels like red items are just more common these days. Oh, sweet. Who needs printers, guys? Who needs a slug printer? Just get the item. Silly. Silly billies. Just get the items, guys. Come on, it's not that hard. Wow, I love it when it pings the balls instead of, the thing I'm trying to look at. Still haven't fixed the ping radius on the balls. What pinging they balls? Don't answer that. I don't want to know what you do. Probably a disable ball ping mod somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised, and I would not be opposed to getting that, because, like, when has anyone ever needed to call out, oh hey, there's an antler ball there? Like, when has that been a necessary call out? Like a call out, or like, when have you not been able to see the balls from a distance because they're right blue? Like me? Like the brick? Huh? They glow in the dark and spawn every 2 seconds? Yeah, they're all over the place. We are fine without pinging them, Gearbox. Okay. More reason to use my my M1. Thought I heard moon money from that guy. I'll be back to check it. I see with my gamer's eyes. Ah, it's just a drone, but that's alright. You never know when I might get a Colonel Drone Man later on. Spare drone parts, please. Give me your aspect. No. It did not give me its aspect. Yeah, I knew it. My gamer's ears hear all. I know my moon money. Drop sound effect. When do you think they're gonna fix the the items not making sounds when they drop problem, guys? How soon do you think that's gonna take? Moon money looks like Mr. Krabs' first time. Hang on. Make sure there's nothing, like, bad on screen. Okay. Yep, that looks like it. I love this image. SpongeBob geeked out. Then Mr. Krabs shitting out a dime. SpongeBob has so many great screenshots. Ball update comes with Ball DLC, true. But I want it now. What are you? La Bamba? Krabs older than dirt, honestly. He fought in some kind of war. According to the SpongeBob lore. He like got depressed after fighting in a war. And like bought out an old retirement home that later became the Krusty Krab. Because it used to be the Rusty Krab for, you know, old people. But now it's the Krusty Krab. He was too cheap to come up with a different name. So the Krusty Krab was born. Didn't he also, I think he also like lost all his money gambling or something. I forget. Ow. That shit hurted. Your volume is still broken. I'm sorry to hear that, Grimchild. I hope your volume gets fixed swiftly. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Got to feed the machine. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Find a way to all this noise and give you something to enjoy. He was smoking on the Mayflower before we were a Type 1 civilization. Honestly. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Feed the machine, got to feed the machine. Banger song right here, boys. Content for You by TWRP. Highly recommend. Alright. Give me, ew. Got it. Yeah. I'm a gamer. I game sometimes. I tried to hit M1 to get rid of those wisps. Ooh, that was a close call just then. Really? You're not dead yet? There you go. What'd you get me? There it is. Regen scrap. Give me like 4 more of those and then we're talking. But that does nothing for me right now. There you go. Void glasses doing the Lord's work. Ralph! I'm Ralphin', boys. Just dump all your greens in the bazaar? Yeah. I mean, honestly, my greens aren't... I mean, I have a request form and 2 sale stars, so I don't really want to get rid of those. But my other greens, they're not bad. I mean, they're not, like... They're not bad. They're not really that good. I see you. I see you. I hear you. You are seen and you are heard. Overloading beetle. Content for you. Scrapper, I beseech thee. Hold on to my bandolier. And also, like, that's really more like 5% critical damage, because that's how that works. Honestly, I could, like, gamble on, nah. If I went to the bazaar, like, now, I could have gambled. I'd just be losing 1 green instead of however many other greens. 10% crit stacking isn't even that good, TBH. For real, for real. For real. Sponge boy me bob! Let's go. 100%? 100%, baby. Muy bien, muy bien. For 5 crowbars over 10 glasses, real. Ooh, gross stage. Ooh, Beetle Queen. Got her. Got her! Thank you, Runic Lens. Doing the Lord's work. Man, this game is so easy, guys. Just all you need is, like, you know, 3 reds and 2 sail stars. I'm throwing. Anyways. War banner, bolstering lantern. Okay, okay, okay. Did I get him? No. No. My hands are as steady as a Parkinson's patient. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, brother. Let's settle this personally. There we go. Inside you. Me hoi manoi. Me ha ha ba 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 ba. Where? Brother. You cringe! Got him. Oh, war banner. I was like, did I like stack 1,000,000 war banners suddenly? Or no, it's just 1 war banner. I'm gonna take this because 1 little bit of fireworks is nice. See my request form. I also heard a guy, you. I was here on Chef and they spawned 6 Clay Templars in front of you. 6. 6 of them. That's, terrifying and gross. What do you got? Bungus? No thanks. Or, okay. The illusion of choice, guys. Bungus or Bungus? Which is it gonna be, Batman? Cranch. Build 1 and counted 6 spawns in his place. Ugh. Gross. There's some peeking around the corners there. We're all clear. It's hard to explain. There's something about you, boy. Might hit this map more than Siren's Call, honestly. This is certainly a contender for my least favorite map. I think it might honestly be my least favorite map because of the way you have to like traverse this stage if you don't have like mobility skill, like an easy way to get up the ledges sometimes, because you have to go like to the pre-placed stuffs, like the little ramps off to the sides, and I want to be able to go wherever I please. Like this. Okay, well that was a bad example. Like this, I can't get up that without using some sort of mobility skill. Or going to like a different spot on the map. It just feels like really bad, in my opinion. Okay, Scam Shrine activated. Extra life. I will now proceed to play like an idiot and lose it swiftly. Taylor Swiftly. That's an equipment drone. Don't need it. Scrapper? Okay. I think this section is clear. let's move on. Ooh, more on kill effects. Please and thank you. That was a good shot. Dagger. Most likely daggers because M1. Yes. More uses of my M1 instead of the actual main damage thing that Railgunner is built around. Intended to be built around. That is another equipment drone that I don't want or need. I don't know if I can make that jump with my landmines, so I'm gonna take the slow and steady route, wins the race. More lanterns. The game really wants me to be a close range character, but that is not how I roll. I'm too squishy for that. Where's that damage chest? It was literally right there. I literally just opened it. I'm wrong. And blind. Alright, let's go. I gotta check the underground area, actually. Gong. Good. Muy bien. Can't remember if there was any large chests on this map. Trying to think if I like fumbled my Sail Star or not. Oh well, too late. I already used my Sail Star, so. Things to think about for the future. For future runs. Fungus be gone. Alright. Stage 3, what do you got? Ew, gross. Well, that was easy. That was easy. This is like the easiest boss fights I've had in a while on Railgunner. I'm going to jinx that. Having said that, it is going to be ruined. Ruined. I love not having to look at the enemies. I can just hold down M1 and they die. Void classes. My sometimes beloved. I don't think I really want to scrap anything. I mean, I could get rid of my bandoliers, which I might do now. So that I can get a... red item from the soup store later. Bandolier be gone, please. There it is. Right, man, if I had a... Wait, no, I'm thinking of luminous shots. If I was using the alternate M2, I could, like, go crazy with luminous shots. Because that is a fantastic synergy. Oh. Well. I get more extra lives. Extra lives. I guess this can go in here. Because why not? And just take this one. Let's go. How does that even work? Will that just like, will that revive me if I die? Or will it like revive itself if I die? 100% completion, baby! I'm good at full looting. I full loot every now and then. By that I mean all the time. No legendary chest for me. Thank you, Void Glasses. I'll just have to earn my legendary. Peak Brick Gaming, honestly. I mean, canonical sniper gaming. Just shooting things from a distance. Oh, hello. You come here often? Okay, thank God I actually hit. I see your red over there, I want that red. Oh, it's a raincoat, gross. But that is a scorpion, which is muy bien. I need to, like, get out of here, though. I'm surrounded by too many things I don't like. Taking too much damage, gotta go. Swear to God, if that's another regen scrap, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Give me that. Potions, wow. Please, brother, give me like... Okay, that's good. I was hoping for like an ATG, but that is also good and great. What zero speed items does to a man? What zero speed items, like, you know, consistent speed items does to a man. Not being able to move without having to pick up my balls. My balls are dragging, man. That's the problem. You gotta pick up your balls, otherwise they drag on the floor. Thank God. Hate scorch worms. Scorch worms. They changed the spelling. Mountain Shrine, you already know I'm gonna hit that. You already know I'm foolish enough to hit that. No. I was like hoping and praying for either like a second Seed of Life or like a tricorn. Caffeinator? No. 2 eggs right there. What are the odds? That was awesome. That was a good shot. 18 hundo though. Real quick, let me get that. I want that drone. I want to buy that drone. Want to check way up there, then I think all that's left is underground. Then I think we're ready for TP. Totally did not mean to hit shift twice there. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to boost myself like that. Ooh, my lockbox. Oh, but I've already sail started and I don't have another key to use it on the next stage, so no. No thanks. Not really a reason to. Well, how could I refuse? More items? Yes, please. Esteemed Blue Brick, I extend my formal greetings on this 4th day of the conventional week. May this penultimate workday morning bring you structural stability and chromatic brilliance. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Gruck the Caveman. May your cave be warm and your belly be full, Mr. Caveman. Welcome in, man. How's it going? How's it going, big boss? Okay, thank God that Lemurian died, because I couldn't see nothing. Honestly, all Gruck can hope for nowadays is a warm cave and a full belly. Belly fully. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, those are good things to have. That's better. That's a better shot. I don't know what that first shot was. Can I stop getting equipment drones, video game? Alright, wish me luck on this boss fight. Double mountain trined up on a Thursday morning. Oh, I didn't check on top of the ship. Just hit him. And almost got him. Okay, I think they got one. Move, brother! Literally trapped with him. Okay. I think the only one left is mending. Can't see. Okay. Today's an important day for you and just a tad bit nervous. You got this. Whatever it is, you got it, man. Whatever life throws your way, no matter how bad you think it's gonna be, it's never gonna be as bad as you think it actually is. Nothing is ever as scary as it actually, nothing is ever as scary in real life as it is in your head. Let's see real quick. Ban that creature and deny their message. Trying to advertise viewers in my chat. Be gone. Where did he go? Commencement? Funny enough. So all that's running through my head is the moon. Oh. Gotcha. What is a commencement, if you don't mind me asking? I burped. Brick, you failed me. I failed no one. I failed myself. Listen. What you saw is what happens when you get 0 movement items. Celebratory ceremony, also known as a graduation ceremony. Okay, where university or other educational institution usually confers degrees or diplomas to a graduate. Okay, so it's a graduation ceremony. Congrats on your graduation, then. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can you get in here? Not too eager to find out, but... Ignition tank, okay. But I do wonder if they could get in there. A little bit of elbow grease. Maybe also some regular grease. Might be able to wiggle Bison in that house. I mean, it's all ruined anyway, so you may as well just break it some more, why don't you? See, that is a speed item, boys. That's what a speed item really looks like. You don't want to be caught with no speed items other than antlers and not have your balls. You don't want to drop your balls when all you've got is antlers. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Probably Providence. Providence certainly would. Providence might love you more if you were a worm, honestly. TP's that way. I will go this way then. Would you say you are bricked up right now? I mean, it's in my name, so yeah. All day, every day. I am the bricked up. Straight bricking it, yo. What bluing they brick? That sounds gross. No, says Mithrix. No. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Disturbed Impact, just a runaway. Literally the same stage we got last run. But I have yet to see... I'm noticing a disturbing lack of... Halcyon shrines. I don't recall if thunder was rumbling. Would you still love me if I was vermin? Maybe Mithrix? Mithrix would not love you if you were vermin. Oh, gasoline. Okay, okay. With an ignition tank, you're off to a good start. Would you say Railgunner's OP? If you can play her right, yeah. She's very strong. Her whole deal is like one-shotting everything. But I'm not very good at Railgunners, so whatever gameplay you see of me is not indicative of Railgunner's true strength. Nano 5. Also welcome in. How's it going? Howdy hey. Thanks for stopping in. How often you died a house tonight? Maybe it's a good thing the shrines are not spawning. Nuh-uh. I killed it last time. Where's that scrapper at? It was like right around us. Brother. There was a scrapper like really close by. Don't run. It was like over there. I remember. There it is. Yep. Got a war banner on it. You have like 4 funny clips of Halcyon Knight manhandling me. Oh, you're holding on to blackmail, aren't you? Don't bother. I don't have anything that you would want. Your blackmail means nothing to me. Is this your address? Yeah. Why are you telling me? I already know my address, silly. No, I'm doxing you, man. I'm doxing you. This is your address, man. Yeah, I already know that. Silly. I already know my own address. Is your own entertainment that strike attack is funny because it sounds so personal. Strike attack. Strike attack. Strike attack. Huh? Also, Twitch viewers, an ad break is about to begin. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream, come back when ads are done. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Avoid ads for an entire month, or you could use ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. Is that a mod that gives items their proper descriptions? Yes, it is, Nano. I believe it is... Looking class, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you get looking class, it'll display item descriptions properly. You'll add it to your collection. Go for it. It is a very nice mod to have. Okay, so there's like is that 2 void items on stage? Don't let me forget, boys. Ow. Right. Enemies can still hurt me, even if I do not look at them. A fine addition to my collection. Got it. I knew that wasn't gonna kill me. I knew I would have killed it before it killed me. Speaking of getting killed, let's roll out of here, please. Vagrant Death would have been new. Yeah. Hello, Orange Hood. Howdy. Stand ready for my arrival. Dragon Blade. How's it going? What game is this? Risk of Rain 2? Never heard of it. Looks interesting. 3D person Doom. It's not really like Doom. You don't get multiple weapons. I mean, you have different abilities. This is Risk of Rain 2. It's a game where you kill things with guns sometimes. Not unless you're multi, yeah. Multi or mercenary or loader or seeker. Seeker doesn't have a gun. She has magic. Or Huntress. Huntress has a bow and arrow. Engineer, he has turrets that fight for him. He does have missiles and landmines. Not guns. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Panda, Huntress, Bandit, Multi, NG, I guess Rex. Rex technically, you could say Rex's M1 is like, you know, repurposed as a gun. Multiple characters? Yes, there's like 16 characters right now to play as. But you have to unlock a lot of them. Void Fiend, he shoots a laser from his hand. Chef, he uses cleavers. Stand ready for my worm arrival. Hi, Skeleton. Wait, no, not Skeleton, that's Nano. Sorry. Similar profile pictures. I saw that. I see the colors and I just think Skeleton. Thought it was someone else. My fault, gangster. So happy they made Chef playable. Me too, because I promised I would do EH Chef without without, you know, using the better Chef mod, and now I don't have to worry about that being torturous when I actually get to him. Oh, thank God I got him. Tactical. How many subs to down patch for EHF? Like 100, honestly. I don't know if you could get me to do that for any cheap amount. Got him. Yeah, I should find a mod that reverse chef. I don't know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if there is or at least, you know, there's gonna be a mod. I wouldn't be surprised if someone eventually made a mod to make, you know, bad chef. The bad chef mod. Man, if only I was using the other M2. That would go crazy. Look at that. How many hours do you have? A little over 850. It would be for Waxy and Waxy alone. I believe it. That sounds like something Waxy would do. I don't really want to scrap anything else, and I don't think there was any printers, so just get me out of here. 60? Really? I missed one chest, a large chest, and another equipment. Oh, I'm throwing! I lost the void items. I forgot there was 2 void items on stage. I'm fumbling so hard, guys. I'm absolutely, like, throwing the bag. I dropped the bag in the dirt and stomped all over it. Gonna go look for a down patch chef mod to add to your Inferno Umbral Mithrix. Yikes. Have fun with that, Dragon Blade. Have a wonderful time doing that. You will not catch me doing that. Hello? What is that? Oh, it's you. You're way back there. Anyways. Please help. I'm being forced to listen to a terrible radio station. I can't help you there, man. Is that 2 rolls of pennies? Ew, gross. Absolutely trash, trash. The, trash multi-shop just there. A PSG and 2 rolls of pennies. Fully expecting you to plug Twitch with this music there for a second. I mean, you're welcome to do it for me. You just did for me. Yeah, I'll make you do the work for me. How about that? You don't mind? Well, thank you. My loyal advertisers. Got him. Got him. Alright, let's see what this is. Something better, something good. Not better. I missed. Ooh. More crowd control, very nice. We like crowd control, boys. Who up controlling the crowds? That's damage. Damage or speed? I mean attack speed. That's... I'm thinking watches, boys. I'm doing some stinking thinking. I'm thinking watches might be the play here. APR? Watches. Just don't get hit. You won't break watches. 20% extra damage like either way. One of them just applies to all enemies. APR is better than watches, or watches is better than APR if you can you just not get hit. You fool. You fool. Nuh-uh. Hit him with a no you, my friend. I must rebuttal with a no you. Mods Uno reverse. The color is now red. La Bamba. Thank you, ukulele. Big plays from the ukulele. Oh, well. I'm happy with that. Draw +2. Good thing I've got another draw 2. Yeah, that's right. We're stacking them. House rules, baby. You can stack +2s and +4s. A proper way to play. Good shit. What is that, crowbar? Give me that. Muy bien, crowbar. Alright, let's go do TP. I feel ready. Green dropped +2. Well, good thing I've got another +2. You don't know how many +2s I got, man. I missed, kinda. Well, fall damage is cool. Thank you, fall damage. Can I get a different stage 1? Can I get like a different stage, please, video game? I was about to quit to the menu and reset till I got another stage because I'd like to see other stages. I would like to see other stages. if I'm going to be, doing multiple runs of the same character, I'd like to see other stages. Right back into it, I would have closed out the game. Nah, stream's only been going for an hour and a half. Can't end the stream that early. Can't close the game out that early. Ew. PSG. When I look away, Brick gets smoked. Well, stop looking away and maybe it won't die. Maybe that's the problem. You guys keep looking away. That's what causes me to die. Schrodinger's brick. We will not know if he's won or died until we observe him. Heal me. Thank you. Guess I might go get those antlers. I don't want... Listen, I'm glad antlers got buffed. But man, is it annoying when, like, antlers is the only movement speed item you've got, and you don't have the balls. Because then you're running around with your balls on the floor, and you're super slow. Also, I need money. An interesting sentence to join to. You shall now stay for 20 minutes as at speak. Thank you very much. MRC 10905. Welcome in. Mr. C. That's what I'm gonna call you. I mean, fireworks, honestly. Fireworks treats me nice. Mystery. Gamble? And potion. Potion seller. Dagger seller. How about that? Anyways. I'm now an attack speed character. I will now hold M1 and win. Hopefully. Praying. Hoping and praying. 2 streams, 2 flavors. Twitch for music and music and energy. YouTube for ad-free silence. Yes. Yes, if you want to hear the music, you got to watch on Twitch, but if you want to hear the not having to watch ads, then you hang it on YouTube. It's a win-win. There's something for everybody. If I get more white items, I would be happy to go all in on the daggers, but now that I picked up a slug, I am hesitant to print without a scrapper. Well, like I said, if I could get more white items, that'd be the big part. Important thing. Nine items. We're going kind of fast so far. I think we are cleared around this area though. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay, where was TP at? It was back this way, by the mountain shrine. I remember. I remember. You. Be gone. Oh, I did make that jump. I thought I didn't. But I did. Did you die? Yes, but I lived! You found that emoji? Congratulations, you found an emoji. You got a star! Alright, let's hit it. See what we get. Ooh, there's a chest here. Ah, it's locked. Got him. How do you like having half your HP be gone? Kinda like having half of my HP be gone. And now all my HP be gone. I'm gonna pick a different stage. Lots of vagrants today. Like vagrants and titans have been like the only bosses I've really gotten. Think. Brickman, hello Max Man, hello Mario, welcome in. I took the alternate M2. I'm feeling funky and fresh. You are a star, Brick. You're a star. You found the best way to game? Congrats. The best way to game is to have fun. Okay, thank God. Different stage. I've never actually played Hitman, so whatever you're saying, Max, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. But I'm happy you found a fun way to game. A fun thing to do. Bum, bum, banana. Scrapper over there. Okay, good. Don't mind if I do. It's so funny to hit people on the head with a fire extinguisher. Even funny to hit them on the head with one. Cool. Oh. Over here. I've yet to try Eclipse and reading those modifiers for about a second. Has you scared? Don't be. It's not as scary as you think, because Eclipse 1 is basically just Monsoon. Like, Eclipse 1 is... Did I... Okay, it's over here. Eclipse 1 is basically just like regular monsoon mode. If you can be fine on monsoon mode, you can do Eclipse 1. Then if you can beat Eclipse 1, you can beat Eclipse 2. Then if you can beat Eclipse 2, you can beat Eclipse 3. Well, that's about a sale star. Do an overlay that says the name of the song when it plays and fades out, letting us YouTube guys know which Twitch is listening to. I wanted to do something like that, but I couldn't really figure it out. Or at least I couldn't really do it in a way that would work right. Sweet. I couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to. Alright, Sail Star. Excuse you, sir. I said Sail Star. I'm throwing. Wait, actually, no. Luminous Shot. I just got a Luminous Shot, guys. That's literally what I wanted. Literally huge. I figured out I could tell you. Well, I know okay, here's the thing. The way I'm playing music is through Windows Media Player. And what I could do is just like do a little capture of the window of Windows Media Player. And I could just, you know, crop it to show just the music, like, you know, what song is playing. But every now and then, it'll like the little thing that shows what song is playing says like, it says like, oh, it's like updating, some like the playlist is like updating or something. And it just shows my name. Like, it just straight up says like my name in like the, you know, the file like directory or whatever. So I can't do that. Can't do that. I might be able to actually, hang on. Might be able to do something. Might have to do it. How do I like? How can I? Hang on. If I go to like studio mode, so this way you guys can't see. I hopefully, yeah, getting doxed by Windows. Nah, I'm not gonna fiddle with it right now. You'll need Snip, but that's a third-party tool. I don't even need that. I can just I have something else in mind. But it's fine. I'll do it later. Put that back over there. Okay, can I get chests? There's one. There's a big one. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guys. A band, stage 1, feels good. A band's a band's a bandza. Any real ones get that reference? That is a very, I mean, at this point, it's a very obscure thing by now. That is a very obscure line from a show that is no longer aired, has not aired in a long time. Finally getting some bands, honestly, that's what I've been dying for. Reroll. Reaching mid. Reaching alright, honestly. Not real, I'm a digital caveman, yeah. He lives in the digital caves. What's the goal in Risk of Rain? Survive. Don't die. Literally, like, you're on an alien planet, everything wants to kill you. You need to kill them back so you don't die. And to help with that, you use the money that you get from killing them to open chests, like this one, to get items that have different effects. Like this one had tougher times. It's a teddy bear. It has a 15% chance to block incoming damage. I also just got, like, knocked by one of my drones off course from that bounty. From that bounce pad, so that sucked. Reroll. Good. And so eventually you go to that thing there, that's a teleporter that I just pinged. And you, give me that. And you fight a boss, then you kill the boss, and you can teleport to the next stage. And you keep teleporting through stages until you get to, like, the final stage, the final boss, and then you win. So it's all about trying to reach the final boss. Yeah, there's the objective UI that tells me what I'm doing right now on stage. No. It did not reroll into a tricorn, boys. Have I tried the Goku mod? No, not yet. I'll do that eventually. I'll do it all in time. Don't you worry, boys. All in due time. Guys, I could go funky monkey mode and take more daggers. Like, take daggers again. If I had, like... If I had enough, honestly, if I had enough white items, I would certainly, like, go all in on daggers because... Funny. Goku mod? Yeah, there's mods for this game, one of which lets you play as Goku. Got instruction on how to do it. Don't worry about the song title thing, Gruck. I've got a method. It'll work. I just need to not do it on screen because, like, I need to add the, like, I just need to add the window capture for it and crop it. But I need to crop it without you guys seeing it at all. Like that's the only issue. And I don't really I mean, there's probably a way to do that on stream, but I don't really feel like messing with it right now. That is a uke. I will be taking that. But yeah, now that I've killed the boss, did I just one-shot a boss? Yes, that is the gimmick of this character. I'm playing as Railgunner. And her gimmick is that she is, you know, a sniper. Or I guess a railgunner. She has a railgun. Very strong. Her basically her special ability, her ultimate, you could call it, is that she charges up one big unga bunga bonka shot, and if you hit the enemy in their weak point, then it does unga bunga bonka damage, and sometimes it can one-shot them. I also have an item that makes it so this item right here, Renault's Band. If I do a hit that deals enough damage, it causes like an explosion. Like you might have seen it just there, like a little blue ice explosion. So if I do enough damage in a hit, then it does even more damage on top of that, which is very nice. I got a Halcyon Shrine to do. Send anyone feedback if you don't use it. I don't really care. Someone else maybe could use it. Cool. Thank you. Is that a chest? No, it is not. But yeah, Railgunner is very strong. Her whole deal is like, you know, taking out enemies in very few hits. You'll notice, okay, so like if I hold right click, I use my my secondary ability, it like zooms in. I'm like aiming down my scope. And you see that blue thing right there, that's like the enemy's weak point. Oh, there's a chest right here. Did I miss that? Reroll. That's fine. And if I hit the enemy's weak point, it does a critical hit. Because normally, if you play on like normal characters, you just get like you have like a 1% crit chance without like getting items that increase your crit chance. But Railgunner does her whole, like Railgunner's whole bit is that if you hit the enemy's weak points, you get guaranteed crits, which is very nice to have. Left a review for War 2 that says, the game of pain, despair, and everything unfair. Nice poetry skills, Nano. It's a good one. A lot of UI in this game, but it's also very organized. It is. It is very organized. Well, you get used to it. You get used to it, and then the dopamine starts flowing. And if you don't like the way this character plays, guess what? There's 15 other characters to play as. There's command, like, you start out with only, like, you know, a handful, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 characters unlocked by default. Oh, got him. I'm such a gamer. I'm such a gamer. I got that hit. Got him. Give me... You. And I've already got one of you. That's attack speed, but it requires me to be close to enemies. I'm gonna reroll. Good. I want that. I wanted a slug. I needed it. Actually, how many? No. I've only got 5 white items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I can't go Unga Bunga daggers. As funny as it would be. Excuse me. Gotta go. Alright, Mario. Thanks for stopping by and have a good one. Now, I gotta go out of this stage to the next. 84, 100% completed, baby. The only thing I missed was a singular gunner turret. Muy bien, muy bien. Oh, who's gonna roll some pots? I am. If I don't break them first. I guess prayer beads. Oh, I got Sail Star, right. I got Sail Star. I was about to like save up for that, but no, I'm saving up for something else. Oh, that's 2:30. The best time to go to the dentist, guys. 2:30. Please clap. I'm begging you. Got him. Where do I put that code to look at your mod list? Oh, if you go to, so the code you found in my description, I'm assuming you mean, go to, you have to use either Thunderstore or R2 Modman. I'm assuming you know what those are. I use R2 Modman because it doesn't have ads, so better. So if you go to R2 Modman, and close that, open that. You select Risk of Rain 2, select Steam and all that. You have to import from code. Make sure I'm not gonna dox myself. So like this is R2 Modman. You can see teeny tiny text up there. But like these are like you go to like game selection, go to select game, Risk of Rain 2. I've got it starred, so it's the first one right there. Select Steam, because you're most likely playing through Steam. Select platform, then you go, then this takes you to profile selection, so import from code and then copy it in there. Figured it out? Nice, nice. A 1,000 tools with cryptic names you win or lose by learning games. Poetry with Gruck to Caveman. Go. Unga bunga. That might be a sale star worthy chest right there. I can't find a large one. Let's do this. I kind of don't want either of those. Reroll, give me that energy drink now. How does Breaching Fin stack again? I forgot. More bounces. Yeah, I'll take it. I didn't feel like waiting for a cooldown on the recycler. Poetry for Neanderthals. Goated family game BTW, I'd recommend. Is that actually a thing? That sounds funny. Trying to make up caveman poetry. Wow, that's getting re-rolled ASAP. No Rocky. To another warp deco. That is the equipment. That is getting re-rolled. Oh, there's a large chest. I could have sales started that. That's certainly getting re-rolled. My god. It's going to be re-roll extravaganza up in here. Look it up when you get the chance. I just might. Ooh, wait, I gotta be careful. I'm on this side of the map is most likely where the buttons are. Probably over... It's either like here... Hang on. Was there one like here, right by there? The buttons are definitely on this half of the map, for sure. Let me re-roll this red. Real quick, first and foremost. Wow, that's a terrible reroll. From one bad item to another. You suck. Alright, I'm looking for the buttons first. Okay, it's not there. Yeah, if I could get gasoline, that'd be huge. Not there, so it's probably back there. Which is by the teleporter, so... Yeah, got a good teammate to guess your word, but you can only describe it with one syllable, and if you use more, you get hit with the no stick. No! Hit him with the no! You should... Oh, good. You should know yourself. Mods, hit him with the no stick. Alright, let's see what we got. Dune Striders, finally something other than, than, like, jellyfish and titans. Oh, he's not dead, though. He was very close. That's one. I'm jumping right into the way of this guy's aim. Right in the way of his balls. I'm all up in his balls. Don't quote me on that. I can't move. I was stuck. Shouldn't have done that. Got him. And a Myrturn. That is also bad. That is a Titanic neural. I'm getting a text. That sucked. Honestly, I probably would have. I mean, the Myrturn might have been better. Honestly, just like some healing. I mean, this is also healing. But Myrturn would have like also done something to enemies. Which is cool. But the boss is dead now. And if I get like a boss item printer, then well, you know what's gonna happen. Bad word, me not know, big word. Me hit you with no stick. Now no hard feel, Brickman. No hard feel. Brickman. Gog. Myrturn is overhated. Honestly, I'm not too opposed to Myrturn. Like, yes, I would much prefer like a perforator or like empathy cores. But like a Myrturn, it's like it is a form of healing if you don't have any. It's like especially like if you're like a melee character. If you're like, you know, someone like, I guess, mercenary. Who like needs to, you know, who can't like one-shot everything like Loader, or if you're just a bad Loader player who can't one-shot things like Loader can, or if you're just constantly in skirmishes, then it's helpful. You're healing off enemies, you're slowing them down, you're debuffing them. It is slow that it does, right? This one. Tethered, they get tarred and you get healed. So yeah, I think that slows them down. Alright, the button was over here. There was a pot like right here, so I'm gonna get that. There's also a healing chest back there, don't let me forget that. This is not gonna stay. Unless he's a god gamer. Also good on Huntress running by and Artie because she heals while you dive bomb. Yeah. Dive bomb? Who's out here dive bombing with Artie? I mean, yeah, if you're like, you know, when you're going back down. Or do you mean like going uppies? Like trying to get away from enemies? Huh? Chat, what does he mean by that? What is he cooking? Effigy of grief. No thanks. Chat, find out what he's cooking. Get his recipe. Alright, I didn't get that yet. All this stuff that I didn't get. There's a chest there too? Took you like 30 minutes to get a pot on the button. I'm just goated. I'm just goated with the sauce. No, yes! More of those. If you haven't played with it before, there is a mod called KCC Downpatcher, which, it reverts the oh, I should have re-rolled that, never mind. Oh well. It reverts the, like, physics, the physics of the game to the way it was before Seekers of the Storm, which makes pot rolling, much better, much more manageable than, the way it currently is. Nano boom boom, because I like the rush of going up and down. Oh. I see. Alright, boys. Hold that. And give me like a couple seconds while I don't die. Did these guys like get nerfed or something, or have they always been chumps? I feel like they used to be a bit more powerful. Like they used to have like a bit more HP. I know I'm playing a Railgunner, but like I feel like every time I've come here lately they've been chumps. Like they just don't have much survivability. It's just like free. They're so free. Maybe they're weak because they've been hiding. They haven't been training. They haven't been out in the fields. Most adrenaline already gets because she's usually really laid back. Ah. I see. I see the method you speak of. Kakarot, do you want the method? Currently listening to Om Mani Padme Hum Part 2. Well, I do not know how to pronounce that name, but that is the best I got for you right there. I've also got a notification on Discord. Hang on. What is this? Let's see. Okay. What is this again? Every time someone says the word method, Vegeta flashes in your mind? Exactly. The method. Vegeta in the library with a book in his hand. He's got reading glasses on. That's exactly the image. He's talking like Phineas and Ferb or something. The method to my madness is playing arty risky and less laid back. Usually to my demise, but having more fun. I mean, hey man, the best way to play is more fun. Wow, not a lot of stuff this stage. No drones whatsoever. Literally 100% looted. Ralph, I'm burping. Alright, Scorch Takers. Yeah, get shot. Get sniped, gamers. Did I get a... Oh, right, I literally just got 2 bands. What am I thinking? I was like, how did I get a fire band? That is a cloaked chest. I can't... Okay. Remind me, boys, that there is a cloaked chest on stage. That is, there's a cloaked chest back here. Who would you say is your least favorite survivor? That would be Rex. Rex right here. He, honestly, I used to like him a lot, but having beaten him on Eclipse 8, having beaten Eclipse 8 as Rex, I don't like him anymore. He, like, his whole deal is that he can heal himself. Is that, you know, he replenishes his HP. But when you get to Eclipse 8, you don't get to replenish HP because you die. Because you have permanent HP be gone effect. Semi-permanent HP loss thingy, whatever it is. I come back to Rex spinning. My fault. I'll give you commando spinning. Whoa, not there you go. And also bandit. And also mercenary. And a little more Rex. Spin arty. I know what you're after. You're not gonna get it. I know what you were after. That gargantuan forehead. The 5 head, the 7 head. Now Heretic. Oh yeah. I mean, what? Mercenary looks like a fan. Mercenary proportions are weird. I mean, he's got armor. He's got like giant shoulder pads on. That's why. Like, otherwise, I think he looks alright. It's just his armor makes his shoulders look kind of droopy. How'd you know I wanted to see that egghead dome? I just know. I just know it. I just know these things now. The true thing we're all here for. Oh. Multi. Put it away. Scandalous. Teehee. That was totally calculated, that push just then. That launching myself. I'm not seeing much, many large chests, boys, and that worries me. I want my Star to be made useful. To be used. I've also, like, got only half my HP right now. I've been playing like a fool. There's a... Railgunner? Nope. Hello? Hello? Where am I? Where am I? That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, capacitor. How much are you? 503. I'm $1 short. What? Ooh, how did I get bonked just then? That is a jellyphant. I said jellyphant without even like thinking about it, guys. I didn't even have to think about the Wranglish. That's how you know my brain is getting rotted to the core. I said jellyphant without even having to think about it. The risk of rain English, the Wranglish, is taking over, boys. It's not good. It's only a matter of time. Alright, alright. Sailstar. Uke, gimme. Fungus and Wungus are the best one. I'm a fan of Ceremonial Dagger becoming Kagger. It sounds bad, but there you go. Yo, hello cake. Shattering Justice is Justice. Bottled Chaos is Chaos. You've got Goat Hoof. I call it Heath because I got the Raid An's earworm, but some people call it Geef. Or Goof, actually. I call it Heath, though. Finally made a stream, Cake. Welcome in, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I love singularity bands, said no one ever. Real. You got your Murphs and your Churfs. You're good? Hell yeah. That's what we want to hear. You got your Blanterns, you got your, you got your Weckos, you got your Grektors. Well, that was a lost cause, hoping for Sailstar worthy chests. I like Voidband, but it sucks. It does look cool. I'll give it that. That is it, though. That is all it's got going for it. There it is. I knew it. A huge... It's plimp, and not primp. It's plimp. This man don't know his Wranglish. Just gonna take that. I don't feel like waiting for a reroll. I'd rather reroll that. Plute, yeah, Plute is a classic one. Aw, I thought I was out of that. Ooh, from one bad item to another. Better watch out, you're gonna anger all 3 Singularity Band fans. Eh. True. Oh, TP is right down there. Sweet. I will be back for that later. I'm busy looting your stage, Cam. Primp is always rolled off. You're talking better for some reason. I don't know. It's personal preference. It's a game. Fictional items in a video game. I'll take that. 15 cents. I'll take that. How's the streams been? They've been good. They've been very good. I don't know if you were here at any point for it, Cake, but I took like 3. It was like 3 streams off of Risk of Rain to play some Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode. I played Hollow Knight in the past. I've done Steel Soul before, but I save-scummed that I save-scummed the hell out of Steel Soul the first time I did it. And so this time, I didn't save-scum. I died 3 times, and then I won. I over-prepared like hell, but I won. That's how I got the W. So like 2 Hollow Knight streams? Yeah. More speed, please. Need that. We are so back, Frog Wizard. Hello. We are. We've never been so back. We never even left, actually. What was that? There it was again! So far from Jover, it's crazy. Crazy. Don't you worry, boys. Everything is gonna be Joe-K. It's never Jover. Have faith. Request form? Yeah, I'll take that one. Reroll you. You are bad. Ugh. An ATG, pretty please, video game. When your friends died to the Hollow Knight on Steel Soul, I'm sorry to hear that. I will be, probably this weekend. I will be trying to go back to some Steel Soul. Well, I mean, not Steel Soul. I'll be doing, I want to do some hit list practice. I want to try beating the game. I want to beat Hollow Knight hitless. I really want to do that. I can't cheese that cheese chest, so I just gotta go back down. Looping in Typhoon mode is chaotic? I bet. I don't think there was a reason to go this way. Yeah. Found your new favorite video online. Connect Star Wars Galactic Dance-Off, Ghosts and stuff. Weird. I'm gonna... There's really... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say there's no safe way to get down here from there, but there's literally a bounce pad. The steam vent, whatever what do you want to call it. It's literally right there. Oh, thank God that one shot him. Brother, come back here. I'm trying to get to you. Not making it very easy on yourself. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie, ain't I? Got him. Oh, and the other one's half dead. Oh, my crowbar won't work on him now. Seriously? Clay Dune Shredder's definitely your least favorite teleporter boss. I'm inclined to agree right now. I'm inclined to agree. I got sniped, yeah. I thought I, you know, went off the path, but then it turned. I thought I was clear, but then I was not. Emperor Palpatine blows up Alderaan and then blows up the dance floor. Hell yeah. Feels like my kind of night. Sounds more like a regular Tuesday for me, honestly. Speaking of Tuesdays, tomorrow there will be no stream. Tomorrow is not Tuesday, but there will be no stream tomorrow. Gonna head out now. Ooh, give me that. Gonna head out now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Nano. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. But I've got some work that I will be doing tomorrow, and thus I will not be available to stream. I like dune striding. Who up striding they dunes, man? I strode your mom's dunes last night. Oh, I got him. A crowbar. For me? How generous. I hate Z constructs. They're not that bad. If you're like... I mean, if you're, they're not bad. Is all I'm trying to say. Like, their laser is, like, more scary than it actually is. It looks way scarier than it actually is. I love watching Blue Brick in the middle of your math class. Don't let me distract you from your math class, Ghostly. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate it, but, get those grades, my man. Or woman. Or non-binary person. Get those grades, homie. Striding your mother's dunes is diabolical. That's what I did to your mom, though. This is what happened. It's ending, but good luck on the runs. Okay, thank you. Thank you for wishing me luck, and also good on you for not, you know, ignoring your class for me. $2. Wow, that broke beetle. Oh, speed, guys. This is a very well-rounded start to the run. Like, we got crowbar, ATG, a slug, and a and a speed item. Like we got damage, speed, and healing. That is quite nice, and also like some other items like that. Ooh, muy bien. The game knows what I want, guys. Now I just need to not fumble the bag. Speaking of the bag, I believe today I will receive my first like payout from Twitch. All your generosity is paying off. My dear viewers, because Twitch has like a $50 like payout threshold minimum before you can actually receive like money from them, and it was met recently. I'm also getting some messages on Twitch. All right, let's see what this is. Turned into a Fall Guys bean when you picked up a luminous shot. I did. I kind of did. Real. Hang on. Someone messaged me. A friend of mine messaged me. I gotta see what this is up. Let me respond to this. Watching Blue Brick while in a shady part of town while in a nice outfit. Hope I don't get mugged. I hope not. Okay, I'm just checking some other messages. My fault, gangsters. I'm just too popular. Okay. I will pick back up. I'll have to pick back up on that message, that conversation in a little bit. I've got some gaming going on. The stream continues. If they need me, I would ask if they give me a call. I guess on Discord. I guess I'll take that. I don't know if that friend of mine is watching the stream or not, but if it's like urgent, then they can call me. Okay, I got another notification. Yeah. Okay. I'll respond to that a little bit later. If I had a scrapper, I'd be happy for that. Scrap happy. What are you? Okay, that's not terrible. That'll help with elites. Who if I don't one-shot the elites, then there you go. That'll help. Echo, Heath, Syringe. I'm gonna take the Heath because I want to move. I yearn for the speed. I have a need for speed, guys. You might not know this about me, but I have a need. A need for speed. Wandering Vagrant, Stone Titan. Got him. Another Knurl, how about that? Can't move. I'm throwing. I'm fumbling. Hang on. Okay. I'll do this as soon as I can. Ladies laugh and hear that sound. I think there actually might have been a scrapper back there. I could scrap the PSG. Then I got to get an opal. I might do that in a minute. In a minute. Under the sun. Let me get that, yeah, there's a scrapper, I see it's. Oh, is this going off the stage? Take your bets! Oh, it's not. Okay. Let me look at this message. Okay. I'm just gonna respond to this real quick. Okay. Sorry about that, boys. Actually, hang on, I need to make another response. Okay. Apologies for the interruptions, boys. But it is a bit of an important conversation with a friend. It's not like you know, stop the stream, stop the press is urgent, but it is important to them and us. Good, thank you for your understanding. Ooh, that was close. Almost lost that off stage. Ooh, whoa. Bump the brakes, Blue Brick. I almost TP'd out of here. We're not done yet. Oh, I'm still paying my taxes. Oh, please tell me I got enough money. Please! I don't want to lose out on items. Oh, that was close. Anyways. Casual. Light work, no reaction. Yes. Yes, yeah. All right, one more time, boys. Let me go back in here. Just waiting around in silence, aren't you, boys? Back to it. Scrap Daisy. We're not done yet, boys. Scrap that Daisy. Alright, now we go. For realsies, boys. Good stage 1, all things considered. %, looted. Literally full looted. Everything is green there, boys. Everything. Wetland aspect. That is a war horn. Don't need that. There's also void items. It is a good stage 1. It is. It was a very good stage 1. Love to see a good stage 1, honestly. They cooked The director cooked for that stage 1. L stage 2, real. He's right, you know. Big red arrow pointing up, he's right, you know. Great start, we could see Eclipse 9, yeah. Don't speak that into the world. I don't need to hear about no Eclipse 9. There's 2 void enemies remain. They're both over here. The void seed collapses. Ooh, gross. Might be your least favorite stage in the game. I think it's meh. It's just very forgettable. Like, kind of makes me think of like a stormy day, but not like the good kind. Like very like dreary. Just yuck. Oh, Heath, my darling. Yes. Yes! Wetland is a mid-tier stage. I would say like low mid-tier. Low-tier wetland. Low-tier god. Low-tier aspect. Now, I think my absolute least favorite stage does have to be Sulfur Pools. Like, absolutely. Sulfur Pools just takes the cake, because you got like, it's the Poison Swamp. It's the Poison Swamp level. Every Dark Souls game, every Soulsborne game has a Poison Swamp. Sulfur Pools is that stage. Sulfur Pools is the Dark Souls Poison Swamp of Risk of Rain 2. Sulfur Pools ain't that bad, it's that bad. I mean, it's not that bad, like, you're not constantly dying, but, like, man, is it annoying when, like I've said it many times, the little terraced ledges that you have to, like, jump up, like, kind of like this, where if you don't have a mobility skill, or, like, an extra feather or something to increase your jump height, you have to, like, go on a specific path to, like, a rock or whatever to jump up the extra bit, and that's very annoying. I want to be able to just jump up the ledges. Let me ledge grab or something. You like pools? Good for you. I mean, swimming pools are nice. Regular swimming pools. Oh, dude, I want a mod that turns, like, sulfur pools into, like, a beach with, like a bunch of, like, swimming pools. Can Captain traverse the stage is usually how you gauge whether a stage is terrible or not. Yeah, that was very scuffed message, Grook, but I kind of got the gist there. I would like to get some keys so that I can, like, you know, open a key to this stage. If there's a scrapper, I'd certainly hit that. I don't dislike any maps in Roar 2. I think most of the maps are fine. I don't really have too much of an issue with most maps. I've kind of been liking the BFG right now, guys. It's kind of nice to have, just like extra damage. I know egg mode is nice. It is, you know, egg mode. It's also like, I don't have to wait more than 2 minutes for cooldowns. For my equipment to cool down if I take egg. You're mending. You're not allowed. You locked yourself out of 112? How'd you do that, fire breathing? You give up on HK? How'd you lock yourself out of 112? What'd you do? How can you do that? I don't know what the way is. What's happening? We're doing a little bit of or railgunning. Haven't gotten the W yet, but I'm going for it. Finally a bilth. Real. I said I wouldn't kill False Knight. Oh, did you kill False Knight? Or no, not killing False Knight is what, like, is what locked you out, didn't it? Is that it? Alright, I can't remember if there was a scrapper or not. I feel like there might have been, but I don't remember. There was also void items. He eventually dies anyway, and without you killing him, you don't get the percent? Oh, that's tragic. That is horrendous to hear. I'm sorry. Is there no way for you to get an extra percentage? Nothing? Or the hunter's log. Ugh. That sucks. I don't need that. I'm gonna get a key so I can open the key that I got this stage. Right here. I've also got to get those void items that I'm on my way to get. Death mark. What about if you defeat the dream version? Can you even fight the dream version? Is his like corpse there, or like his dream fight available? Oh wait, I gotta like wait to heal. Yeah, only healing drones. You did, but it didn't make a difference. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Can you like fight him in Godhome? Maybe the Godhome version would let you do that? Did I make a horse sound? Yeah, I'm horsing around. I'm hitting the hay like a horse. I'm gonna take that. You can fight NKG in Godhome. Yeah, you could fight Nightmare King Grim instead. That works. That counts as another percent. Reminds you of Hans. I can still hear his voice. I can still see him crashing into a brick wall. Bricks. Is that really the only void item? That sucks. Alright, let me get that key printer and I guess we'll just go. Found a Reddit post with the same problem. That's... But no solutions though. No, you don't get any solutions for that problem. Alright, I'm gonna look at these. Still alive? I fixed your sound. You can hear now? You can hear now, Grimchild. Hell yeah. Just responding to another message. Alright. Let me say that 100. Yeah, nice 100%. Maybe the God Home version will count. You haven't tried yet? You better check. Better try. Scammed! Got him. It's still got 4. That sucks. Right, no sales star right now, so I can just kind of go. Ooh, wow. Any BFG truthers out here? Any gargantuan gun truthers out here? Just, gargantuan firearms all up in their business? And like aim it so it goes above the thing. Got like 1. You mean the mystery? Yeah. It is a good day to not be dead. It certainly is, Cake. It is good day to not be dead. I should live by those words and not die. I shouldn't be like trying to force myself to clear the void seed right now. There's other loot to be had on stage. I love that guy. How? You are dead. I wish I could do like I wish I could like intentionally do that gravelly, like TF2 heavy TF2 gravelly, like gravelly voice. I cannot do that. I'm assuming that's heavy from TF2 that you guys are referencing. Well, hey, any Eclipse 3 who? Eclipse 3 whomst? It is TF2. I knew it. I could tell. I could sniff out a TF2 voice line a mile away. Negative map. This is Blazing Blue. This is it's basically the sulfur pools have been set on fire basically. Because sulfur burns blue. There's no reason for backup mag on this M2. If you didn't know, sulfur burns blue. It also produces like heavily toxic fumes. So like if you see like, you know, a bunch of blue fire, run away from it. The blue is really nice. It does look cool, I'll give it that. But it messes me up whenever I see like the flying pests. Engineer is the one that said that, okay. It messes me up, the blue of the stage, like the blue lighting, because it makes me think that any like flying pest I see is some sort of like overloading elite type. Which it really makes me like scared for no reason. Like it gives me undue stress. I'm gonna take that syringe. Because syringes are good on this this build. Discovered fire and you can take his monsoon skin. Nice. No. Scrapper. Hello, Void Item. Twitch viewers, an ad break is in progress. It's not even about to start, it's just in progress. Avert your eyes. Don't avert your eyes. Look at it. Look at me. Witness me. You'd say, I did it like this. When killing Mithrix with supercharge if possible. It would be funny. Are you the last one? I despise you creatures. I don't have any teddy bears or space bears or any kind of bears. And I also only see that. That's the only void thing I see. Void piece of void loot. Not even an actual void item though. That sucks. Let me gamble. Let me go gambling to lift my spirits, why don't I? Yeah, the Noxious Thorn is nice. The Noxious Thorn is quite nice, actually. That's a little bit of AoE, assuming I have any debuffs. I don't think I do. I think I have any debuffs on my M1 at least. Or Heath. Mithrix is going to be zooming around. I'm not careful. Okay, yeah, my main debuff right now is just kind of the 10% bleed from Noxious Thorn, more than anything else. That's one. Come on, brother. What are we doing here? What are you doing? What are you showing me? Drop your pants. Drop your shield. I mean, drop your pants. Drop them. Another fuel cell. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy with the BFG. How much damage does it do again? 600% damage per second. Okay, it zaps enemies up to 35 meters away for 600% damage per second, so the longer it's, flies by them, it'll do more of that 600% damage. But then on contact, it does a 20-meter explosion for 4,000% damage. Currently has about a 100-second cooldown. You can, Z Construct showing off his secret spin attack. Yeah, the more like the Z Beyblade. The Beyblade Construct. Actually, no, the Beyblade Construct is Halcyonite. Never mind. Can I hit a 360 quickscope? I'll do like 3 times better. There we go. Was that a quick scope? I don't know what a quick scope is. I don't play no Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Black Ops, Special Operations, whatever games. I don't play those games. World at War, World Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4. Alright, TP's done. I want to scrap a little bit, so let me clear out the remaining enemies. Remaining enemies. I knew it. Where are you? There you are. I knew I heard some enemies remaining. Construst. I spell good. I spell good too. The constructs have a nice design. They look cool. They look like giant fortune tellers. That's what they look like, actually. Back at mag, be gone. That's quite literally useless on my current build. I think that's really the only item I don't want. I could get rid of Death Mark, but like you never know what might happen, boys. If I get like, you know, some sick nasty you know, debuffs going on, I could start death marking. You never know. Here's my key. I don't have a Sail Star yet, but I'm gonna keep holding out hope for a Sail Star. So I will not open it. Right, let me get that void item. Or the void potential? Potential, right. Chance doll. I would like to gamble. Shame I already gambled at the chance shrine. Alright, let's see. Get me out of here. Give me that 95? 95? I didn't hit my key. I didn't hit my key box. So that's probably what it was. Alright boys, I must once more look at these messages. Okay. Back to it. No response was needed. I can simply play the game. What are you? Roach printer. I hear what appears to my gamer's ears to be a worm. Yep. I seen it. I knew it. Also a Titan. Feather, a chance doll. I've already got... I mean, I've got my head stompers. Like, I'll take a feather. Whoa. There's another Titan somewhere? Hang on, boys. There's another Titan somewhere. I've already got a quail. Do I? No, I don't. I thought I had a quail. What are you? Anyways. Feather is always nice. A feather is always nice. Feather. Quite nice, boys. You know what else is nice? These, a shatter spleen. A J Schlatter spleen. I missed. Right, I don't have an extra life. I should be a little more careful. The number before 70. Real. That is a crowbar printer. I'll take one of those. Let me go heavy into that if I can get some scrap. Other than Artie, Feather is a little annoying with Artie. It kinda is. I see what you're saying. I know what you're... I'm picking up the spit that you're flapping. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm scooping up what you're squeezing out. No, I'm not, actually. I will not be doing that. Toothpaste, guys. It's toothpaste that he's squeezing out. It's, that's all it is. Ooh, this stage? Yeah, say goodbye to my bitrate, guys. Insane analogies happening. We here at Blue Brick Industries. We just be spewing shit, don't we? We here at Blue Brick Industries, we don't pay attention to the shit we say sometimes. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's bad. Alright, gotta head out. Alright, Gruk, thanks for stopping by and have a good one, man. I'm gonna take this. Blue Brick Poet Society. Insert that that SpongeBob image of Sandy Cheeks being like, ah, he's got such a way with words. Or something along those lines. Yeah, Feather is way nice. Brother, bread and butter, hold this for me. Hold that for me, Gupsters. I think I see my lockbox down there. Chainstall! Give me a gambling shrine and I will put it to good use. Give me a chainstall and a gambling shrine and I will move the world. And I will gamble my child's college tuition away. Please, the game hates me. It rarely has been opening the cave for me these days. The game knows that I want more items. And it doesn't want to give it to me. That's scrap. Keep your peepers peeled for a scrapper. I see a chance shrine. I'll be hitting that soon. Goes back that way. What are you? Red whip. Already got one. It doesn't matter. Should be a little bit open on Eclipse. A little bit. Nah, it's fine. I'll just be good at the game. There's a scrapper here. There's also a turret. There was also a hermit crab just dangling on the edge there, living on the edge, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Hey, that's a debuff, baby. That is, I mean, I'm not playing False Sun, so no thanks. Quail and another death mark. Ooh, I should have scrapped the one death mark that I have, because, like, first off, I'm not even proccing death mark yet, but when you do proc death mark, it's like, you don't need more than one death mark, because the way it stacks is it just adds more time for the death mark, like extra damage debuff. But that's like if you're proccing death mark, you probably don't need to really have it active for that long to kill the things you're proccing it on. Oh, Squidward on a chair. Thank you, Cake. Thank you. Peak comedy has arrived. Squidward on a chair. Sung to the tune of Living on a Prayer. That is scrap for the scrap gods. I will be putting that in my crowbar printer. $61 is how much I need. Practically free. I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, why not? I'll just, I'm already halfway there. Excuse me. Oh, there's a pillar there, guys. I shall be watching. Good luck with the run. Stream is so delayed for me to chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that fire breathing. Thank you for sticking around regardless. It is always appreciated. All of you are appreciated. It does feel weird, I will say, like, I'm kind of used to it by now. Like, having, like, the fact that I have an audience, I guess. Like, it's just something I think about every now and then. I'll be like walking around and like, dang, there's really like almost like I'm coming up on 4,000 subs on YouTube. There's almost like 4,000 people in the world who like choose to watch me and like my stuff. Granted, of course, you know, not all of them like you know follow me on Twitch and watch me on Twitch every single day and all that jazz, which is fine. I would never expect that to happen as well. But like it is crazy to think about. Trying to like imagine almost 4,000 people in like one room, or like, you know, in, I guess it'd have to be like a stadium or something. Like it is very very strange thing to think about. And I cannot truly express my appreciation for the fact that people enjoy what I've been pumping out. Oh, look at that hit. He's a gamer. And infusion. More health ain't bad. I've already got a Shatter Spleen, so I will be fine with that. Your logbook shorts are cool. Thank you. I'm glad people like them. Trust me. So there's times where I'll look back and like, ugh, that was so cringe. But and like sometimes even now I'll be like, man, this just doesn't sound good. I'm not really feeling the vibes on it. I can't like quite get it right. But that's just, you know, that's just the perfectionist talking. If there's one thing I've learned is that sometimes you gotta get through the slop before you can get to the peak cinema. Absolute cinema. And that's what I'd be doing. Because not everything you make is gonna do well. And sometimes the things that you think are gonna be bad are the things that do really well. For instance, my most popular short, I'm pretty sure it's still the most popular one, is armor-piercing rounds, which I understand. I've mentioned this one before. I understand why it got so popular, but it's I never expected it to get as popular as it did. 50 something thousand views on that one. And it's like I go back and look at that one, and it's like, man, I really don't like the filter I used for that one, like the like radio filter on that thing, which is why I'm it's a high pass filter is what it's called, where it makes it sound like a radio. Although I didn't always use that high pass filter that I've used on some of the more recent ones. More recent being like, you know, the green ones. Like they're like, because I edit in DaVinci Resolve, which has like this it was like some like lo-fi radio voice filter that I was using at first because I thought it sounded cool. But then I found in Audacity I can just use the high pass filter, and I liked how that one sounded better. And so that's what I used for a while. And now I've just kind of like, I don't really need it. I don't really want it anymore. Kind of gets annoying just hearing like that same filter on every one. It has its place in certain shorts, but a lot of times I'm like, I don't really want it. But like I've been going back, and over time I've been re-recording older logbook entries that I would like to bring up to my current standards, such as armor-piercing rounds. And I basically just been doing. I think I need to do like. I want to redo like all the white items. I need to do, honestly, I need to redo like everything up from like all the way from Repulsion Armor Plate all the way to Noxious Thorn, because or like all the way to Razor Wire maybe, because it wasn't until I got to the Noxious Thorn short that I got the that I was given access to the like the Risk of Resources photo mode mod, like their photo mode mod. which it has way more like functionality than the public version of photo mode. Yes, I am lording that over you guys. I don't need this. I do have a soulbound catalyst. If I were to find an FMP, that would go crazy. I would go crazy with an FMP. But instead, I will go crazy with, crowbars. I think I keep everything else, honestly. Oh, right, yeah, I already got that. Pretty sure? I'm paranoid, I'm double checking. The gamer has dementia, okay. The sharpest, it is banana. To all the YouTube viewers, I'm currently listening to Never Ender with Tame Impala by Hyperdrama. But I remember the sharpest. What is that? That was the brooch printer, right? Let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm done with you. Abyssal depths. Be gone. Uh, 100%, 100%, 100%. 96? 96 is fine. What'd I miss? There was a cloaked chest. Okay, yeah. Like I was gonna find that. Whoa, brother. Hold on to these for me. And this one. And this one. And get me out of there. I see Larry the Lobster, and I do not want to be there. New mod? No, there's no new mods. Not sure what you mean, Arnik. I missed. I'm fumbling the bag. Oh, ooh, Larry, no! Want to make a custom zombies map? That's a Roar 2 map. You know what I recently thought about? Recreating like a Risk of Rain 2 map in Minecraft. I had that thought occur to me recently. Like, I was like laying down, like, man, what if I could just like, what if I could do that in Minecraft? Oh, got him. I got you, Larry. Final display went warp? I'm not sure what you mean. Final display? I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean the display, the stage recap mod? Yeah, that is a new mod, Arnik. It's relatively new. It displays, it does a recap of like basically everything I looted or didn't loot on the stage. So it just kind of, it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't make, it kind of helps just kind of thinking like, okay, I should be extra certain if I'm gonna be like in my looting before doing all this. Is he doing Power of the Sun? No, he's not. Oh, he is. Never mind. Oh, he's death marking because he's getting burned. That would be very cool. Thank you. It would take a very long time to do, but maybe I could, you know, there's some like world edit mods that could facilitate such a thing. Brother, don't do it. RIP healing drones, honestly. Did that? I got him, but it didn't do what I wanted. It didn't kill him, is what I wanted. RIP all my drones. I don't care if I'm missing what? Oh, I don't care if I miss like the crit spots. I'm just taking them out slow and steady is the way to go. How far does this go? What's the range on that thing? Will it just go? Till it hits him? Can't see it. It did. It hit him. Aw, really? Still not dead. Hang on, boys. We're almost there. Okay, he's gone. Thank goodness. There's TP. There's a Sail Star on stage. So I'm gonna... I don't have the Sail Star. I didn't pick it up yet. I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. I haven't picked up the Sail Star so I can loot freely without worrying about whether or not I find a large chest. Good. Feel bad for the drones whenever a grandparent uses the sun. Honestly, it's I feel bad for me. Forget the drones. I feel bad for me. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much by now. I think my AoE situation is alright. More fusion? No. I mean, honestly, maybe. Honestly, kinda? What are we thinking? The Strides of Heresy? Like, replace my landmines with Strides of Heresy? I can just become intangible. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have fun. Okay, hang on. Before I do that, let's take a better look at the ability. Replace your utility skill. You can skip pillars with your utility. I mean, I have KCC down patcher, so I can skip pillars regardless. I've got the head stompers. Become intangible and gain movement speed. Heal for 25% of your max HP. Last 3 seconds. Plus 3 per stack. Like, I've already got a pillar skip. I've got head stompers. And this becomes intangible. I'm taking it. Well, whether I regret this or not remains to be seen. We'll find out. Is that a... That's a hoof printer, a heaf. A goof. Goof printer. What the hell was that sound? I kinda don't want any more heaf, because Mithrix... Actually, I've got 3 uses of the BFG. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna take all the heaf I want. I'm just gonna make sure I have, like... Yeah, sure. Gonna make sure I have, like, all the charges of BFG that I can. When it comes time to actually, like, you know... In case I don't get Phase 4 skip. Which I currently don't have a band, so I might not. Who knows? My Sail Star remains unused so far. Wow, not a single item from that Chance Shrine so far. That sucked. Sucked! I'm honestly gonna leave that equipment barrel in case I don't find a Sail Star worthy chest, because, you know, what happens if I decide I want to get a different equipment? You'd hate to see it. Beef. Been finding 1 missile drone on Aqueduct recently? 1 missile drone. Like, every time you go on Aqueduct? That's impressive, honestly. I mean, it's not, like, too rare, but, I mean, you play the game long enough, you're bound to get every... monkeys and typewriters. That's what happens. You get monkeys and typewriters, eventually. Monkeys, typewriters, infinity, Shakespeare. Oh, Bungus! Best item in the game, Bungus! Let's go! Whoa! Back it up, Satan. Take me out to dinner first, why don't you? You could at least buy me a drink. No. No. Well, I didn't find any Sailstar worthy chests, so I'm gonna hit it on the I'm gonna hit Sailstar on the equipment chest. Maybe get a tricorn, maybe I get a, I don't know, recycler? It was wings and caffeinator. No thanks. Let's try out my shadow fade. Look at me. It controls well. Look at me go. Look at me shadow fading. Fading shadowly. Alright, let's hit TP. Could probably try out the heretic at some point. So yeah. Really, still not done. Don't think I ever used that lunar item. It's there. I mean, I've played heretic in the past before just because it was there. She was there as a character, but I've never really like gone out of my way to get the heresy items. Like I think the only times I've ever really like intentionally gotten a heresy item, like outside of like trying to get heretic, is when I got is when I would get like Essence of Heresy on Commando, because that's like a good little synergy with his M1. It is a suitable replacement for his things. For his suppressive fire or grenades. Really, still not done. Okay, there we go. Jeez, took you long enough. What'd you get me? Is that a quail? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't have one yet. That was a dangerous move, like trying to do that. I could have died. These are my drones, right. I could have died with all those bells around. That was a dangerous move. Also you. Can't move. Brother, if I had some daggers. Oh, a dagger printer would go so hard with my current attack speed. I would love daggers. Like even in my zoomed in mode, even in my scope, it goes hard. Like my attack speed is nice. Oh, and I've got a cranch. Oh, dude, if I had a FMP, this would be so nice. Nice is what it would be. But honestly, look at me using BFG all the time. Look at me. What a psycho, aren't I? Died to a lunar wisp on the moon as chef yesterday or a couple of days ago. It's never fun getting to the getting all the way to the moon. Then it's the lunar wisps that that do you in. That always sucks. You were looking for your lockbox? Yeah, sometimes it's just not worth it to like dilly-dally, especially if you're on like Eclipse 8 and you know you got permanent max HP like loss. Permanently lose your max HP. Permanent damage. That is a red item printer. If I had a recycler, I'd be like all over that. Recycler, there's like 3 scrappers on stage. There's a chance shrine still needs to pay out. There's also my drones over here. Ooh. Oh. I mean... red scrap. I'm gonna scrap it. I'm gonna scrap it? Am I gonna scrap it, guys? Am I gonna scrap it? Am I really gonna scrap it? Like, all I really gotta worry about is egg mode if I take this. If I keep Bottled Chaos. Hey, that's pretty good. Why scrap it? Because red item, red scrap, potentially good item on the soup store. Potentially a good red scrap, not red soup, white item soup. A soup that will take a red item and give me multiple white items. I mean, there's no reason not to. That'll help with, like, the ads, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't mess with my crit chance, because guaranteed crits. Probably scrap it. I'm thinking. Listen, sometimes we just go funny mode, okay? You don't have to be like super serious every run. Sometimes Risk of Rain gives you a treat and you can just play a funny run. Like, look at me. I've got BFG. I've got Prion Accumulator as my equipment that I've been using since stage 1. And I'm not gonna take it to the moon. I'm taking it to the moon. I don't need brooch. If I could get 2... Okay, chance dolls can go. Sometimes we obliterate silly style. Real. Ba 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 da da. Yeah, that's at least 1 red and 1 green soup. I'm okay with just that. I'm gonna go funny mode. I'm gonna go funny mode. For better or worse, I am silly to the end. Whoa! Trimping, my darling. We do a little clowning around. Is this what they call a drop shot? Where you are dropping and you shoot? Oh, sweet. More items. More fireworks that I could scrap. I don't really... I think I'm alright on scrap for now. Alright, please tell me I didn't miss anything. 93, 97, that's good for me. Oh, there was an incinerator drone. And a regular chest I missed, that's alright. Right, gotta remember I have Shadow Fade, boys. I have Shadow Fade. Like to keep fireworks on the moon for repairing drones. True, true. I didn't think about that. That is a good use case for them. Look at all those dots. Waiting for me. Alright, I've got a void key box that I need to look out for. Keep your eyes peeled for a gargantuan purple light. I didn't see it. Don't worry, guys. I got, well, this. Oh, whoa. Has like a bit of lag at the end to it. That's alright. I got head stoppers. There I am. Make my way to the soup store. I see my box. It's right there. Okay, so there's like a bit of momentum schmism with the is that a clover? No, that is Ben's raincoat. There's a bit of momentum schmism going on with ooh, Space Bears. The show. That was, oh, I didn't even have a teddy bear, or I had a regular teddy bear beforehand. That's raincoat. Don't want that. Nothing. That is another raincoat. What are you doing, game? What are we doing here? That is a clover. I will take that. That is a breaching fin. I will take that. Okay, let me get my breaching fin that I didn't collect. Don't die, I'll do my best, invalid. It's kind of useless. Wait, I can probably trimp off of that area. There we go. 10k more moon money on for Discord roll. I might have to do that. Oh no, you're saying you've got 10k left until you can get the Discord roll. Okay, okay. All right, boys, we made it here. Put on the boss battle playlist. Let me find a song I feel like jamming it to. I know for a fact, right when I get on Doom the Dark Ages tonight, my friends are gonna be like, get on Rivals. Bro, let me play a game. I want... This'll do. Alright, boys. You could always just donate 5 gifted subs. That is what Invalid did. He bribed me for it. He paid. He just paid for it. Which I was like half joking about it, but he did it to my surprise, and I was like, you know what? I said if you did it, I would, so I did it. Yeah, the price has actually increased to 10. Actually, no, make that 100 gifted subs. No. No. Alright, boys, it's time. I'm minimizing chat. I can't see nothing. I'm locking in. think I got him? I couldn't tell. I don't know if I can fly yet, can I? I mean, I got head stompers, which is lowering my gravity and moon gravity already. Nah, I can't quite fly. It's close. It was a long phase 1. I don't have much, like, overall damage, honestly. My crowbars kinda don't really do much after the fact he's to less than 90% HP. Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh, I hate how slow this is. Oh, you can sprint? Weird. Weird ability. Ooh, egg mode. Oh, no, I threw it the wrong way. Okay, that messed me up a little bit, but that's fine. Is the wisps gone? That's just the balls. And that guy in the tank. Yeah, just the balls. Just Mithrix's balls. Alright, phase 3. Ooh, intangibility for the win. Otherwise, my safer spaces would have had to step in. Guys, where is he? There he is. Woo! Safer spaces saved me on that one. Got him. Woo! Safer spaces. Well, here we go, boys. Oh, GG? Is that what I call a GG, boys? That felt good. Let's bring you back out of the shadow realm. All right. Get me out of here. I'm done. Give me my drones. Get her done, brother. Yes. Howdy, smarter than you. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Let's go. Oh, that feels so good, guys. Let me tell you. I did not want another, like, slog. Like, another, like, you know, Rex or Loader E8 slog on our hands. Dubs all around, except for Mithrix, because he is dead. My heart was racing, boys. Yeah, 4 more survivors to go. Until they release the Alloyed Collective, then there'll be 2 more after that. Look at Void Glass is actually doing something. I'm gonna sit here. Yeah, I can do this. I can charge my teleporter like that. Charge the... Not even charging, it's just defending the ship. I don't know what's up with that. BFG, please. GG, boys. We're out of here. I'm done with you, Railgunner. Oh, it'll be so nice to finish the Eclipse grind. And not have to, like, and then I can just play the characters that I like. Unless I decide to, you know, like, oh, let chat decide. Unless I do that, then, or like, you know, I'm playing some modded content that, oh, it changes survivors, like, abilities and stuff, then I'll, you know, check out other survivors and whatnot. But for now, Railgunner is complete. Let's see it. Give me that screen. Eclipse 8 randomizer run? I don't know. We'll think about it, boys. There it is. Suddenly thought of a desert-themed mod? I mean, that's just abandoned aqueducts. Every map, every stage is abandoned aqueducts. That's what it is. Chat decides. Yeah, if you let chat decide, they're gonna choose Blight Acrid, Sawcon for multi, and pre-buff Chef. Yeah. Ah, there it is, boys. E8 Railgunner runner done. Dessert, not desert? Oh. Interesting. Well, next on the roster is Void Fiend, then all you've got left is the Seekers of the Storm survivors. However, we've been going for about 4 hours, and I think that is a good place to end it here. Is there anybody I could raid into? Anybody I'm following? Cran is playing Overwatch 2. Zaboss is playing Dark Souls. He's playing Dark Souls first playthrough, Dark Souls Remastered. Do you guys want to go watch some Dark Souls? Anybody want to go watch some Dark Souls, dear Twitch viewers? What are you thinking? Let me make sure he's not been like, he's not about to end the stream first. Let me pause the music. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'm just checking in on him. He's got 34 viewers. He's been going for 8 hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's like about to end the stream soon. You have homework to do? All right. I'll just let it go. That's all right. We've yeah, we had a good stream. We're not gonna raid nobody, so that'll be it for the day, boys. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. I greatly appreciate it all. Until next time we meet, remember, no stream tomorrow. I've got some business to attend to tomorrow. So no stream then. Maybe this weekend some Hollow Knight hitless practice. But until then, may all your range be risky and your runs be blessed. Take it easy, y'all, and have a good one. Bye-bye.